Good evening, ladies and gentlemen. I thought that it would show the idle camera, because if you don't give the game any inputs for a while, it goes to a third-person camera. I thought we would be switching to that camera, but we didn't, because the button I pressed to switch to the OBS scene that is the game, the game considered that to be an input. So it pulled us out of the idle camera, and here we are. And here we are. So, yeah. Are these things aggressive? They are, aren't they?
You got him! Keep this up and I won't have any new battle scars.
Hunting rifle. Not that I need it. When I'm inhumanly good with this revolver. Like, very few people in the world are this good with a pistol. I suppose I should say very few people in the world are as good with a pistol as every video game character is.
Left hands, Cap.
What was that I just picked up? Excuse you. Oh, I thought it was... Okay, never mind. Never mind. Never mind. All right. I also have to, like, remember what's going on in this stupid murder mystery. That's gonna be annoying. Because it's been too long. Once again, it's been too long since I've played. Part of the reason for that is Kerbal Space Program, too. Not all of the reason. Not even most of the reason. Just a small portion, perhaps 10% of the reason why it has been so long is Kerbal Space Program 2. Oh, should repair my armor once in a while. Even though my armor, oh, he's dead? Okay. He's killed by terrorists. We were supposed to meet him, I believe.
I just wanted to make you smile.
Anyway, where's... Where are these other enemies? Yeah, I think the combat music is still going. Got a key card. Yeah, I spoke with Bellhop Owens. What am I confronting Spencer about? Please. Also, who is Spencer? Right, Spencer Woolrich is Helen's co-star. Okay. The guy who was also poisoned with the emetic poison, as you would say in Hitman. Do not need more perk points. I don't understand. How could someone require more perk points? I don't understand. Am I injured? Oh, never mind. So, right, Kerbal Space Program. It's interesting. I don't know if I have the wherewithal to stream that game. That would be very... You need to be a certain type of person in order to do that, and I'm not sure if I am. But...
Ooh, what'd you find?
It's actually quite similar to U-Boat, now that I think about it, in terms of the way it manages time. Which really is quite fundamental to the experience. Obviously, you can't build your own U-Boat in U-Boat, but once you've launched the rocket, Kerbal Space Program is basically like U-Boat, where, with the exception of certain intense moments, like takeoff, landing, docking, whatever, the exception of those moments, play might as well be paused because there's just nothing happening. Then you just speed up time until the next thing happens. And that's how both of those games work. But in Kerbal, you can speed up time by like 1 million. So, so it is different in that regard. I think U-Boat tops out at like 6,000 X. Few different flavors of slap there, huh? Oh. It's a tourist. So it's supposed to be the wilderness. What now? I can't read that shit. Let's say on the map. Yeah, the map says exploitation.
We heading inside, Captain? Don't worry. I got your back.
I think the last from the U onwards is urbanized, but that doesn't make any sense. Why would it be wilderness unurbanized reserve? What is that even? Wilderness exploitation reserve is a much better name than that. I fully understand why it was changed, but why was it that in the first place? I don't get it.
Bertie Holcomb is likely beside himself in grief.
He is. Although I never understood that turn of
You
phrase.
know, I never imagined Spencer Woolrich would outlive Halcyon Helen.
There's some woolly cows in the wild.
I don't know what I'm doing out here. I'd rather be over at the cantina.
Fair enough.
Excuse me, Gunther. I need to ask you something.
Who the hell is Gunter? I told you to call me Hunter. Come on.
Oh, right. Hunter, have you seen a little mechanical wandering through here? Might have been wearing my hat.
I can't say I have. I can sell you a new hat if you want. Or some fine, legally obtained hunting supplies. You could go get that mechanical thief yourself.
She's not a thief. She's lost. I just want her back. Oh, hey there, stranger. Don't mean to interrupt your business, but have you seen a stray mechanical wander?
No, but I bet I can find it for you.
3 legs, conical body, wearing a worker's hat, woefully unsuited for combat. Well, normally I'd be inclined to disagree with you. Betty's a big girl and can steer clear of danger, but it's been a little too long. Seems I'm running my mouth too much. My mechanical Betty up and wandered away a couple days back. I've been trying to track her, but the beasts make it hard. Personally, I prefer my organs inside my body. The shopkeep says I should buy one of his rifles and go looking myself, but like my machine, I'm not combat inclined.
We can help her out, right? Won't take too long if we're on the job.
I know it's a pain, but I think I need some outside help. Job or no job, I'm not leaving Betty out in the wastes.
Well, I suppose I should help her because her accent is, somewhat similar to mine. You ever just look at something and be completely unable to bring your brain to comprehension? What the fuck, dude? Okay. Yes,
Betty's
this
just your
question.
standard tripod mechanical, though she probably is still wearing my hat. Without it, she seems kind of naked. Her main purpose is cacao milking. But the only cacaos in the reserve are close. Without a directive, she shouldn't have had reason to wander away from the milking area. That's what I was afraid of. You sound like you know your way around the mechanical mind.
No, I just know how to hack into computers.
I'm contractually obligated to inform you that slug mechanicals are not notoriously inclined to malfunction, and any rumors to the contrary are slander. But yeah, usually even slug machines don't get lost on their own, so I guess I'm to blame. Setting Betty's search parameters is my job. Must have added a 0 where I shouldn't have.
That don't usually happen by accident. I think she's trying to pull one over on us.
Hey, I ain't in the habit of intentionally losing company property.
I mean,
That'd
we're
be
not going
one
to get to
hell
the
of a
bottom of it until we
violation.
find the thing.
Besides, I'm rather fond of Betty. This is all just an unfortunate cycle of events. If you can help rectify it and get me my Betty back, I'll give you everything I got.
You never find what you expect in this game, you know? And I appreciate that, but at a certain point it does become predictable in its own way. Where it's like, oh, I'm going to find something different than what they're describing. I don't know what it is, but it's not going to be this.
Hey, thanks so much. It would have been mighty lonely without her. Being unemployed, I mean. Be lonely being unemployed. If you find Betty, try sneaking up and hacking her. If you can't do that, finding a way to stop her current routines should send her back home.
Well, let me take this, bro.
Welcome to Hunter Legal's Legal Hunter Supplies. I am Hunter Legal. How might I help you today?
Good name.
I'm sure I don't know what you mean. It is a perfectly
isn't.
normal name for a shop dispensing hunter supplies.
No, it is not.
Don't get smart with me. I'm just a shopkeep. Unusual. This whole land complex is a failed wildlife exhibition turned hunting reserve. You can't go 10 feet without stepping in unusual. But I reckon you're asking about people unusual. I'd go have a chat with the prophet of profitability. Maybe she can intuit you in the right direction or something. But she is mighty far in the depths of the reserve. Perhaps you should purchase one of my fine armaments for the journey. Where better to sell hunter supplies than in the depths of the wilds? Surrounded by creatures that are
That is
just
annoying that he says
waiting to
hunter supplies
devour
all the
you.
time.
I've got an excuse, but the Prophet and her retreat don't. And they're even farther out. Prophet said I should gift her some rifles to improve my aura or something. I told her what she could do with her aura. Haven't spoken to her since. But you
I'm
look like
sorry,
you're smart
what?
enough to not make the decision that she'll invariably regret.
Now they can date? Sorry, it shows you how much of a nerd I am that, like, this is the news that I get. But now they can date. They can date inorganic materials with archaeomagnetism, signatures of the Earth's magnetic field recorded in the iron oxide grains embedded within fired objects, such as clay bricks. That's fun. Anyway,
Hunter supplies.
we're playing a video game here, I believe. I feel like I could make room for a shotgun, but like it's a video game, so all the shotguns are going to be either stupid double barrels or way underpowered other ones, because that's just how it works. I actually don't like double barreled shotguns. Side by sides, I mean. Over unders are cool. There's a reason why they don't make side by side shotguns anymore. I mean, they do, but like by far these days it's more common to find over under shotguns. Halcyon Helen commits regicide. Some hours had passed since Helen's entry into the dissident hideout. She had fought no small number of slugmen, destroying the abominations in singular fashion, and had met several employees from many corporations, each forcibly taken by the dissidents for use as test subjects. One such freed captive, who had called himself Hephaestus Harry, had accompanied her as she descended into the lair of the dissident queen. Helen had exchanged only a few words with him, and now would be able to exchange no others, as the man now lay in a bloody heap at the foot of the dissident queen, who, Helen now saw, was not a person, but a tremendous mutant slug. What a shitty way to reveal what's happened. That is such... Like, there are justifications for a sentence being this long. This is not one of them. Anyway, the dissidents who had apparently been guarding her were themselves quite dead and lay in various stages of mastication throughout the room. That stages of mastication, that's pretty good. That's a good one. The queen feasted on Harry's remains, but as Helen stepped forward, the monster wriggled around to face her. "A true queen for a gang of parasites," Helen shouted. The dissident queen reared back, opening its mandibles wide, and gave an inhuman shriek that shook the very foundations of the base. See, like, this is an excellent example of how this is a good writer trying to look like a bad writer. That's very clear to me. That's what that is. Right there, huh?
Sorry, but we're a little busy right now. I'm sure one of the other guides would be happy to give you a tour.
Lawrence, do you know who you're talking to? We always have time for the inspector.
The inspector? That's you? I am so sorry. We didn't know what we were doing. We're so sorry. It'll never happen again. Oh, Law, it's all over. I told you someone would catch on sooner or later, Belle.
Lawrence, let me do the talking here. Inspector, pay him no mind. I'm sure you've bigger saltuna to can than us. Don't pay him any mind, Inspector. His upper story's a little gap-toothed, if you know what I mean. But seeing as you insist on sticking your... That is, since you're so curious, I'll fill you in on what we're doing. We, misplaced some people on our last tour. Misplaced them in the maws of some local predators.
Ah.
Now we're stuck here wondering how to get their room keys.
You can't make new room keys?
Might have been Raptidons. I find it hard to tell them apart, especially when my glasses get fogged up.
Understandable.
Hey, we all got our priorities. Not worrying about those keys ain't gonna bring their owners back from the dead. Anyway, the sooner we get those keys back, the sooner we can make it look like the ex-guests checked out early. Here's one. We ain't done nothing illegal. The guests signed the proper waivers to come out here.
Then why are you trying to cover
it'd
it
be
up?
a pain for Slug if we don't make it look like they checked out too. Byzantines aren't always put off by paperwork alone, sadly.
We knew sooner or later this was gonna happen. We've got some hush money tucked away. If you can get those keys for us, it's all yours. Did I just hear that right? The inspector is going to help us, Bill! Thank the stars!
We're not out of the woods yet. Let's just see what happens before we celebrate. We last saw the guests deeper in the wilderness, Inspector. That'd be a good place to look.
All right.
Mr. Kincannon really knows how to run a hotel.
You're not the only one who said that. They give you guys lines or something to say when I walk up. She does appear to be trying to sneak up on a canid. See what happens if I kill it.
Nailed him, Captain! Everybody okay? Great.
No cacao's detected nearby. Returning to slug maintenance worker.
Are you just gonna go back now? I'm not sure what the other way to fix that was, but this way was the easiest. We'll follow it back. I need to finish my ice cream anyway. Where are you going now? Excuse you. Something spawned back here?
No cacao's detected nearby.
Yes,
Returning
your
to
slug maintenance
maintenance
worker
worker.
is the other way. An idiot. Maybe I just complete the quest by talking to her.
way! I almost can't believe it. Betty found her
No,
way
she
back.
didn't.
Here I was thinking I'd never
No,
see her
she
again.
did not, but okay.
Oh, Betty, you big goof! What were you thinking in that little metal noggin of yours? You nearly worried me to death. And ain't you just the most reliable freelancer in the colony? Let me just take a look at Betty here and we'll talk about payment. Yep, that's right. Her parameters for movement and target acquisition are a mess. I'll bring her back to the garage and get her sorted out. Since Betty's back safe and sound, I'll be sure to let my coworkers know that you're a good one. Here's some money for your effort. Least I can do to show my thanks. Oh, I won't be turning my back on Betty again, believe me. Thanks again for all your help. You really saved us both from the edge.
What else do we have back here? More cannons. Slept through it. Okay. I can relate. Okay. I guess that's it. Makes me uncomfortable. But I'll bet you can make a lot of shoes out of it. Or belts or whatever.
Commander, you ever wonder why they put lights on our armor?
No, Trooper.
What about these tubes poking out everywhere?
No. Trooper, stop asking stupid questions.
Sorry, Commander.
Happy customers are repeat customers.
There's a killer on the loose, Inspector. Step lively. Can't believe we gotta deal with marauders on Eridanos.
Can't believe we gotta deal with marauders on Eridanos.
Guy's not very imaginative, is he? Okay. Very few of these engagements require me to reload. Just saying. I got some Spectrum Brown, nice. Oh, hello. Where did all of you come from? Oh, it's this one, right? Alright, that I had to reload for. That's just because for some reason we attracted the attention of an entire colony of primals. Of an above average colony of primals, I might add. Interesting. Yeah, who needs a melee weapon? Yeah, it still does less damage. So I actually think its overall DPS might be lower because it needs to be reloaded more often. Once you like consider the rate of fire. It seems like a pretty good one.
Candy Canyon! I know this place. It's where they did Free Range Fixer.
I mean, I'm sure this is like the best version of the automag in the game. It should do as much damage as an actual automag though. You know, in 44 Magnum, which, you know, it's like an automatic pistol that should do as much damage as this Magnum revolver. Even though this shouldn't be a Magnum revolver because it's a top break, and you don't really want to make a top break Magnum revolver, but anyway. You just make top break revolvers for cool points. Doing okay, folks?
Why'd Helen have to go and die in our hotel? We don't need that kind of notoriety.
You want to stay safe? Head back into the hotel.
I was nearly attacked by a terror ray on my way here. I can't believe Helen's gone. We're never going to get a sequel to Terror
All right.
on Monarch.
Pretty low recoil though. Last words of Howard A. Kinsella. Though my wounds are fatal, I, as a Byzantine, must face my death with the same dignity with which I lived my life. I hereby enclose the events leading to my demise. A tragic turn of fate separated me from my guides. The duo fled as our party encountered a single raptidon. The cowards. I, however, drew my rifle and felled the beast, but not before it sank its teeth into my flesh. I imagine I must have been the finest thing it had ever tasted in this wretched place. Perhaps my guides will find me before I pass. though I doubt these simpletons could find their way out of a cardboard box. I believe their names were Larry and Bell, or something similarly mundane. To whoever finds this, please carry out my final wish. Pass on my rating of 1 out of 5 stars to the Grand Colonial. Guides were very unhelpful. Sincerely, Howard A. Kinsella. Impressive, to be honest. He killed the Raptidon and then wrote like such a well-worded letter. That's impressive. While he was bleeding out. I mean, I guess it's just like a chubby snake. That's just weird though. 'Cause I actually like snakes. But this is like a snake that looks like a leech, you know? Makes me uncomfortable.
Their mistake. That's smart. Nice, Captain! Oh, look at us!
Alright, we gotta use a different gun for this. Haven't died in a while. There's a bunch of Raptidons there.
That's the last of them.
Yeah, at 100 meters, I wish. Fucking one-handed. That's what I'm talking about. That's the wrong one. Oh, it's armor. Presumably there are specific anti-armor weapons. Okay, it killed one. Messy, but we got there. I have a sneaking suspicion that that machine gun is actually worse than like the regular one that I had. It was very strange. It shouldn't be. It should be way better because it's like a cool new one that I found on this planet. I guess all the hostiles here are animals. No need for marauders and infected people. We've got a whole bunch of animals. Because it's a
I
hunting
don't know what
reserve.
I'm doing out here. I'd rather be over at the cantina.
You know, I never imagined Spencer Woolrich would outlive Halcyon Helen.
Oh. It is so difficult for me to bring myself to use a sort of anything. Because I know how stupid of an idea it really is. Yeah, why does this suck so bad? It's level 30. I don't understand. Like, the normal machine gun is better. Especially because there's no spooling. Oh, so, I didn't see you there. Sorry. Violated the 180-degree rule. My apologies. You know, inspectoring out here, it's a tough job, you know. My apologies.
Hey there. You find us those keys?
I would say hi, but I can't see you.
That's all of them. You're a lifesaver and a half, Inspector. Lawrence, you got the bits?
Let's see, which pocket did I... Oh, they're in my hand. Here you are, Inspector. We'll make sure to put in a good word with our friends, too. I can't wait to put this behind us.
Yeah, these people are incompetent, not malicious.
We'll wait here a little longer, and start clearing out their rooms when the shift changes. Not sure what we'll do with their belongings.
Lawrence, we talked about this, remember? What belongings? Anyhow, thanks again, Inspector. Good luck with your investigation.
At least one of them is incompetent. This lady, she might be using his incompetence for her own ends. Which is a little shitty. But into swarms.
Also clean this up, right?
It's way better than the fancy one. I don't understand. Why is the coolest looking machine gun the worst machine gun? What even level is the thing? It's only one level higher. Stupid. Yeah, whatever. Let us proceed. Sorry. Didn't
Okay, nobody needs this many candles.
catch myself in time. I'll behave myself from now on.
The profit of profitability has changed my life.
Oh.
Her seminars are worth every bit.
Okay, I see what's going on here. I understand.
By imagining wealth, I can evoke prosperity out of the universe.
Yep. Absolutely. Notice to all employees working in the holy caves. Okay. Alright. Okay. Is this whole place built around that pun? We regret to inform you that this atmospheric complex now belongs to Sublight Underground. Under the terms of our new intercorporate agreement, all Rizzo's employees remaining on the complex will be viewed as corporate spies by Sublight Underground. While you remain here, you will not be under Rizzo's protection, nor will you be paid for any continued work. Please report to Rizzo's property for processing. Failure to comply will result in termination, either by Sublight Underground or by Rizzo's fixers. Please refrain from misusing company resources to continue to survive. Thank you. You know, I do wonder about these shotguns. Like the actual good ones. That is. Sure, let's do the side quest before we talk to the quest giver. What's the level of this? Level 30. Yeah, the shotguns are underpowered. Feels bad, man.
That was quick.
The world is beautiful beyond compare. I can see colors I never imagined existed. The sky has a voice, and it's singing to me. I see the truth now. I see everything so clearly, so perfectly. The storms of Eridanos are notes in a great cosmic orchestra. The stars are the choir of the universe, and every word they sing is joy. I can't seem to stop smiling. I don't want to stop smiling. Ever. Ah. Chief of the Savages' severed index finger. The index finger, the chief of the Savages, bitten off by his followers as they finally turned on him, as dissidents always do. Not wanting to permanently injure then celebrity Spencer Woolrich, and lacking the resources to create an artificial finger for the scene where it was lost, the director of Terror on Monarch had security remove the index finger of one of Woolrich's understudies. You now hold it in your hand. Well, that's great. The parasite seems completely incompatible with the common sprat. This is baffling and disappointing. I have a few theories. Sprat nucleotides are highly adaptive. Iridanium gigasus is a half-complete creature. Adaptive mutations in Sprat physiology render it a poor host to the parasite. 2. Iridanium gigasus has a particular and discerning sense of taste, and finds sprats accordingly distasteful. Option 2 is ridiculous to me, but not, strictly speaking, impossible. Could both be true. I'm delirious. Will delete in the morning. I've completed my final round of total immersion, suspension, and exposure tests. As expected, Iridanium gigasus dissolves in acid, burns in fire, and can be disintegrated or otherwise destroyed with N-rays or concentrated bursts of plasma. The creature is vulnerable when alone. However, bonding with a host evokes intensely protective behavior from that host. Safeguarding the parasite becomes the host's primary objective, even to the point of aggression and violence. The creature also seems well suited to long-term hibernation and immersion in a liquid suspension. Water and low-grade alcohols preserve the creature. Its metabolic systems, such as they are, slow to a halt. Once exposed to a host, the creature emerges from its dormant state and immediately attempts to attach itself to the host's nervous system. Long-term dormancy in an alcohol solution may prove useful to corporate. Prepare my report tomorrow. So this is the parasite that is in the Spectrum Violet, I think it is. I think it's Spectrum Violet. That latches on to the people who drink it, and then they become these people that I just killed. Continuing my search for more suitable hosts among common fauna. Very promising results from terror rays. Their biological system is well suited to hosting the parasite. My theory, the parasite enjoys exposure to the atmosphere of Eridanos and may be manipulating the terror rays into more frequent and aggressive flight. In every case, the parasite successfully manipulated production of hormones in the host's brain. I don't know how yet. The implications of a parasite manipulating its host troubles me. Its nervous system is exotic and difficult to understand. I can't quite shake the idea that the parasite does not require contact with its host in order to influence its behavior. A suitably large and complex specimen may be able to manipulate the mood of a sentient creature by proximity alone. Maybe. Possibly. These ideas are unscientific and founded on my own anxieties. My nightmares have been muddying my thoughts. Should seek treatment soon. Dr. Amir Zhao, this is to inform you that Rizos have been notified of your expiration due to one or more of the following causes. 1. Violent physical trauma. 2. Accidental encounter with local fauna. 3. Severe physiological reaction to company and company-adjacent products. 4. Destruction of company property. After careful review, Rizzo's Office of Human Resources has approved the dissolution of your indenturement contract. In accordance with Rizzo's company law, your closest living relatives will be rewarded the following. 1. Regulation size crate of Rizzo's Spectrum Brown to be delivered within 6 to 8 weeks of product launch. Please note that, as a gesture of gratitude for your service, your shipping and delivery fees have been waived. Your work on behalf of the Rizzo's Geological Survey team has proved invaluable in the development and upcoming launch of Rizzo's Spectrum Brown. Thank you for being a part of the Rizzo's family. This is an automated message. Responses to this message have been disabled. Okay, I have a passcode now. I guess. See where the elevator goes. How are we still underground? We went so far up. What the fuck are you? Jesus.
That's the last of them.
And parasite egg pod. Just what I want. I'm specifically reminded of the giant ant colonies in Elden Ring. The layout of these tunnels.
Make him regret it.
I can't move. Right. Okay. Okay. Why am I slowed down? Curious. Okay, let's try this room again. I'm sure there are weapons that perform better against armor. Yeah, I'm familiar with those mechanics. Can't move. Do I have some effect that gives me health every time I kill something? I don't know what that's from, but it's useful. I don't know, bro. I don't know what the mechanics are. I'm just kind of like slapping wet noodles at him over here. Saved here. It does help. It's not like that's gonna be any better. Really. I wish I still had the normal Gatling gun. But I got rid of it because I thought the special Gatling gun would be better, and it's not. Maybe the machine gun just sucks because the armor is like a set quantity of reduction on each hit. makes sense. So high damage single hits get through better. Fewer high damage hits do more damage than a lot of low damage hits because the armor might work that way. I don't know. But that was like so much faster when I just used the revolver. You know what? I'm interested. Oh, it reloads the same way as the machine gun. Discovered several fascinating qualities of Eridanium gigasus. First, the parasite's internal biology is, for lack of a better term, highly modular. An elaborate system of organelles, nerve endings, blood vessels, and hormone receptors exist inside its flesh. When attached to a suitable host, the parasite behaves like a biological extension. A metaphor. Imagine shoving a bypass shunt into a terminal. The shunt is the parasite. The terminal is the host. Second, the parasite's nervous system has a string of kernel-like cells capable of receiving and transmitting neurons. What are the implications? Thought manipulation? Thought control? Third, I've noticed an ambient reverberation in the parasite's nervous systems during periods of intense electrical activity in the Eridanos atmosphere. The larger specimens display a greater sensitivity. There's a direct correlation between the complexity of the parasite's nervous system and its size. Fourth, there seems to be no upper limit to the size of these parasites. I theorize that these caverns may have housed a particularly large specimen. In accordance with company policy, beginning taste/ingestion test now. May the law protect my atoms. Are these your bones, Dr. Amir Zhao? Sad times. Lover encumbered. I hope the church people have a vending machine. Doesn't seem to do self-damage. I don't know, maybe everything's underpowered in this game. I mean, I've tinkered with this revolver so it actually does damage, but we are like at the highest level that there is, basically, so. Because we're in like the deepest, darkest part of the second DLC. So it's not going to get much worse than this.
Wonder what they use this bunker for.
Curious.
Their mistake. Down they go!
Yeah, damage seems variable.
That's the last of them.
Interesting. Got a bench here, right? Right? Yeah. Um. Ah, yes, a quiet grenade launcher. That would be good for this. There's like a slight. There's a slight. There's a hint here about what has gone down on Earth, in that the Earth standard ammunition is 7.92 millimeter. That's an interesting one. That has to be intentional. I mean, the first couple hits are so cheap. Might as well, right? Revolver is still more important, so I need to save for that.
What floor would you...
Is there a floor that has a vending machine, please? That would be nice. vending machine, anyone? Will you buy guns, sir? Oh right, I should go talk to the hunter man, right? At the entrance to the place. Okay. Keep those two.
Wait.
Don't care. It's a lot of top hats. Let's go back to the bunker. Now that I explored the cave complex beneath it, or above it, I suppose. It's weird how that's laid out. Ah, yes. Oh, they're flagellants. Good to know. Disciple's choice: self-flagellation or meditation on productivity, followed by no food next day. Okay. Oh, so does that mean? It's a little bit unclear the way this is worded, but I think this means that if you don't flagellate yourself, you then don't get any food the next day. I think that's what that rule is. So that's fun. Oh, there's a vending machine here.
About time somebody came the hell back. I notice you're not spattered in blood, which doesn't bode particularly well. For you. I hope you're not about to tell me you lost your nerve.
What?
You're rather unflappable, aren't you? I wish I were like that. Instead, I'm tense enough even when I don't have a dozen people not doing what I paid them to do. Pardon my tomfoolery, stranger. I see I've mistaken you for someone else. Victoria Foxworth, Rizzo's executive clerical actuator. Pleased to meet you. Might I ask what brings you to the reserve? A professional, I see. I don't know anything about any murder, but you might be just who I'm looking for. There's a particular task that my hunters haven't yet been capable enough to complete. I wonder if you'd have any interest in it. As you may be aware, Slug currently owns the reserve, but it rightfully belongs to Rizzo's. There's an ex-Rizzo's employee currently in possession of the land grant for the entire complex. Insult to injury from Slug, and evidence that this complex is rightfully ours. This particular individual is up
I
there in
couldn't
years.
care less.
His mind is failing.
But
Leaving
depending
the
on what
land grant to
your
him is
reward
like
will
leaving
be.
it in the trash. I would like you to retrieve it. You mean you don't know the story? This atmospheric complex was first annexed by Rizzo's. We'd planned a lovely wildlife-themed attraction to be built here. Alas, due to some backhanded and admittedly shrewd legal footwork on Slug's part, Rizzo's ownership of the complex was lost. Now we rent it from Slug. I seek only to have what was stolen returned to us. Solve the situation however you like, so long as you bring me the land grant. The target in question lives out in the woods, exactly where I'm not certain. Best of luck.
Hello! Welcome to the Prophet of Profitability's Private Prosperity Retreat. Stay positive, and soon all your humors will be balanced.
Oh shit, these people are
At
still on
least
humors?
That's what I keep telling
That's medieval.
myself. Anyway, I'm Aaliyah Mason. I work as the
That's
Prophet's
medieval
right-hand woman.
pseudoscience, ladies and gentlemen.
What can I do for you?
You guys need to... I don't know what you need to do. you guys need to have the Black Death happen, leading to enough of a labor shortage that lives have enough value for there to be a renaissance and an enlightenment. But I'm sure you'll get there.
Oh my. Yes, this is important enough for me to delay my bi-hourly self-flagellation. Ask away.
Is bi-hourly twice an hour or once every 2 hours? I don't know. No, I don't... She didn't fucking do it. I'm not gonna ask her that question.
Yes, the circumstances there are quite unfortunate. For a time, the Prophet was completely despondent. Even the hot coal walks weren't buoying her spirits as they usually do. However, we recently had a high-profile visitor whose presence seemed to alleviate whatever the Prophet's fears were. Oh, you must have misheard me. I said high profile, not had profile. Mr. Woolrich comes by much too often to be worth mentioning. Well, by and large, no. But something rather odd did happen regarding the Prophet recently. A few hours after our high-profile visitor arrived a couple of days ago, the Prophet asked me to take over sessions for the remainder of the day. At first, I was excited. Thought it was my chance to show her what I could do in charge. But then I saw that she was deeply worried about something. No one saw her until the next day. I was here at the retreat in the company of the other, which is fine, of course. Certainly. Oh, terribly sorry if I gave you that impression. I had a cramp. It's better now. I mean, it might be nice if I had a little inclination of whether the Prophet appreciated all the cooking and cleaning and hours of meditation I do on a daily basis. But whatever she thinks isn't for me to question. I'll do my best to be more chipper. Of course, I've been studying under her for years. I know each of her techniques more or less by heart, and even have some variations of my own, such as the quintuple daily stomach purges. She's promised me that I'd be allowed to open my own branch of the retreat someday soon. Of course, I've been waiting on someday soon for coming up on 4 years now. I'm sure it's gonna happen anytime now. If you felt imbalanced and unproductive, linger in your malaise no longer. We have all the amenities and practices for calming the ill humors strangling your potential. Sit for hours in our sweat house and sweat them out, or stand amidst burning coals and feel your productive inhibitions burn away. And remember, think positive. Positivity equals productivity equals profitability. Actually, before you go, I want to report something suspicious. I noticed the Prophet's dragging something, a bundle, away from the retreat after that high-profile guest arrived. Normally, I'm the one who does her laundry, so it was strange. Especially because whatever she was dragging seemed oddly human-shaped. I think so. Had the right size and shape. I could have, but I generally don't have the time or energy to leave the reserve to contact anyone. Plus, there's always the possibility that I'm mistaken. The Prophet hasn't been herself lately, but if I misinterpreted the situation and reported her improperly, I'd ruin my chances for opening my own wing of the retreat.
Alright, I gotta grab something real quick. I'll be right back. Okay. Oh, these are the hot coals that we're supposed to walk across. There, I did it. The Prophet likes me now, right? Right, guys?
By concentrating on profit, I can invite
Oh, there's a
wealth
workbench
into
here,
my
too.
life.
Prophet, I've talked with my agents, and they've told me what I said. And they've told me that what I said about your seminars, re. not taking them, actually lost you about 30% of your revenue for the next 3 months, with future losses projected. When I said I wasn't much interested in attending, I didn't really realize that it would hit you quite as hard as it did. Guess that's the price of stardom. Everyone listens a little extra to everything you said. I'm hoping, if you've got space, that I might be able to attend one of your sessions, today, as a means of apologizing. I know that notice is short, but I'm hoping you can fit me in without too much inconvenience. Hey Prophet, Whitaker here. Wanted to ask how that mix of herbs I sent you has worked out. I was skeptical at first about using them for meditation purposes, but hell, what do I know about productivity? That said, be sure to remember what I told you. Don't cut the herbs asymmetrically. Hampers the texture. Don't leave them out in the sun, and for the law's sake, make sure you keep the smoke doses small. Last thing you want is to accidentally send somebody into a coma, or worse, kill them. Be smart, Whitaker. Prophet. The other attendees of Tripling Profits Through Transcendentalism and I have reconvened, and we're all in agreement. Your seminars are simply top-notch. We've seen a We've seen a 0.5% increase in each of our businesses in total profits since we attended your seminar together. Of course, with the price of materials, shipping, and other costs involved, it boils down to more of a 0.1% increase. But an increase is an increase. If you ever decide to visit the Grand Colonial, you simply must let us purchase you a round of drinks. Thanks to you, we certainly have the bits for it.
By concentrating on profit, I can invite wealth into my life.
The prophet says to purge the mind of truth.
You okay,
her
bro?
truth is the only truth. Facts serve no purpose in the pursuit of profit.
Just running around yelling dogmatism, top of his lungs. He's doing laps.
Going. I can feel my inner
Oh, this is what he's.
seeping out of me.
This is not unintentional. That's what he's doing.
The profit
Okay.
of profitability has changed my life. Her seminars are worth every bit.
I'm going to absolutely murder the next quarterly report. The Prophet's treatments are intense. I nearly collapsed during the last session.
For a second, I thought that was Astarion. Anyway.
Timeline discrepancy detected nearby.
Go on. Haven't had one of these in a while. Where? Dissident Queen, Chapter 1. Halcyon Helen battles a lingering foe in a seedy bar. Haven't actually read this one yet, despite it being Chapter 1. Halcyon Helen and Typhon Tim spoke in quiet tones about their next course of action, their voices soft beneath the din of the bar. The duo had just finished the last of the paperwork on Helen's latest job. Filing precise reports always raised her spirits. The trails led us here, and I suspect it will lead us no further. Soon we will find the source of the dissident's monsters, said Helen, a characteristic grin on her face. Let's hope your hunch is correct, Tim murmured, for I suspect their agents will not be far behind us. As if brought on by Tim's supposition, a frightful voice suddenly thundered throughout the room. Near the door loomed a giant and blood-stained man, looking for all his worth like he had fought his way through a Mantiquene's den. It was Maximilian Mercer. Famous voice actor and well-feared dissident stooge, and he held 2 Spacious Choice light pistols in his greasy hands. Maybe I have read that one before. Anyway. What is the discrepancy?
Timeline discrepancy
Where?
detected nearby.
What is it? It's not on top. It's not on the floor.
Fruitful and productive welcome, sister. I had a feeling you would visit me. I offer a wide variety of productivity seminars. I hope you'll consider taking one. But I should remember my manners. To what do I owe the pleasure of the Special Inspector's arrival? We indoctrinate people in the back. Oh, wait. That was a jibe, wasn't it? With that said, I'd love to involve you in one of my productivity seminars. We should clear you of all those nasty, nasty humors hampering your potential. Absolutely not. Any statements by Ms. Helen about us were blown out of proportion and altered by the media. In fact, she quite recently... excuse me. I seem to be remembering something that never happened.
Of
Whatever
course.
the case, I'm sure her speech about us was all a misunderstanding.
Mandela effect, you know, it happens to all of us.
Sprat oil? You... That is... We understand your decision and respect it. But those humors will cling to you. You'll find success with my seminars, or a quarter of your money back. Regardless, I do understand. Is there anything else I can help you with?
Oh, shit.
Who said that? I'll be sure to give them a special seminar on not needlessly implicating the person who puts food on their table. It was a bundle of clothing, sister. Even productivity geniuses need to do laundry from time to time. I do, indeed. Yes, that's correct. She made it clear that my seminars were of no interest to her. Your tone of voice seems to suggest that you have information already, which also suggests you've read my terminal. Whatever the case, I didn't care to mention Helen's change in decision because she never showed up. I don't see how it matters. Oh? I'm surprised. I wouldn't think the two of us would have much to discuss about her. We may have had some terse interactions before her death, which I most certainly regret. But beyond those, well, never mind. What would you care to know? I did not. She had no interest in my seminars, and I had no interest in attempting to
Yeah, except you did.
Humors? I know all about humors. I needn't be lectured about them by... Forgive me. I take my work very seriously. Whatever the case, I didn't care to mention Helen's change in decision because she never showed up.
Yeah, except she fucking
I don't see
did.
how it matters. I wouldn't necessarily say that. However, I certainly wouldn't sharpen any sabers over it. Why? In fact, I did... Well, whatever the case, I didn't...
Yeah, that's what she's gonna keep saying until I figure out how to fucking get this to work. Which it isn't.
Timeline discrepancy detected nearby.
So if I can't locate the discrepancy, wait.
Analysis suggests this to be a variety of herbs.
I had to mouse over
Herbs have
a
been uniformly treated with a
very
pungent chemical mix.
specific
Warning,
part of the
ingesting,
herbs.
smoking, or inserting non-corporation sanctioned substances into your ears may be harmful to your health. Prior analysis suggests these herbs reach peak effectiveness when users burn them and inhale the resulting smoke. Whether or not this increased effectiveness is good for an afflicted individual has yet to be determined. Analyzing complete. Substance appears to be a mix of industrial solvents and various essential oils. Substances include woolly cow dander remover, sprat oil, and starship surface wax. Hypothesizing potential side effects from herb consumption. Most likely outcome, decapitation. Slight possibility of calculation error.
That's it. Okay, well.
Welcome. The compound they're treated with is my own invention. None of my clients have ever complained. Oh, it was... I don't know why you seem to suggest I don't get others here, sister. Customers are my lifeblood. I had a visitor, yes, but as it turned out, some of my productivity techniques were too much for them. I had to drag them out by hand. But their peers came and collected them shortly thereafter. I'm sure whichever attendee it was is perfectly safe now.
I still... What am I supposed to give for her when everything she says is a fucking lie? I would search the wilderness outside for clues. Okay, well. Okay.
Timeline discrepancy detected nearby.
Here we are. That's,
Identifying human footprints leading out in... Scanning. No. Judging by footprint depressions and shoe size, these prints were either made by the Prophet of Profitability or Adjutant Error. Recalibrate.
okay. Good.
Timeline discrepancy detected nearby. Additional tracks belonging to the Prophet of Profitability. Timeline discrepancy detected nearby. Detected. Additional tracks belonging to the Prophet of Profitability. Timeline discrepancy detected nearby. Additional tracks belonging to the Prophet of Profitability. Timeline discrepancy. Judging by the shape of this indentation in the dirt, a person of medium height and build laid here for a number of hours. Scanning for other details. Only additional signs of disturbance are a few marks in the dirt. Agreed. Likely theory. Individual injured was unconscious, not dead, and walked away after awakening.
That's... I'm supposed to confront her with that evidence? How's that gonna help? Yeah, let's go do that. While we're out here. What are the specific exhibit names? Pirates of the Pancreas, you know? Okay. You're not actually people, but you will attack if I steal. What was that? Does this little island of forest really justify such a large... Whatever. That's a lot of...
Make him regret it. That's gotta hurt.
Definitely good for multiple enemies. Level 1. Great. Grenade launcher is probably actually better than the machine guns, to be honest.
Heartless? I'm sure they're exaggerating.
Because, like, it still does less damage than it should, like most of these weapons do, because we're at the very highest level of this game. The very highest of enemy levels. But it does that less damage than it should do against multiple enemies at once.
I don't know what it is you're looking for, stranger, but I reckon you better get. I've had about enough of you and your ilk coming by with your searching questions and expectant looks.
Great character.
I know you
Great
with those
voice.
void-damned hunters, and I know what you want.
It's immediately clear who he is.
No, please. Don't insult my dang intellect, stranger. Nobody ever visits just because they want to gab with old Cyrus. No, they either want to poach me out of my land or poach me out of my best friend. Damn straight there are. Wish I could go show 'em what for, but I'm old. And I gotta make sure I don't get Callie into no trouble. Two of us have lived on the reserve for years. Every so often, someone comes by trying to steal our land grant and evict us. We hold our own, but it's mighty agitating. And do what? Go back to Rizzo's? I defected years ago. Only thing to look forward to would be a summary execution. And I don't reckon Callie'd have much interest either. Nope. Out here's where we're meant to be. Really? Oh, that's great news. Cal! You hear that? We're finally getting some help!
I take back everything I said about teacup canids being the worst pets.
Hey, I think she likes you. Oh, why, that's Callie. I raised her myself when she was wee, and I was one of the first zookeepers at what would have been the Rizzo's all-natural caged animal park.
Okay, you know,
Since
this is
Slug
basically...
took the land complex over and the park was scrapped, she's been my sole companion. Reckon Slug noticed. They figured this place safe enough to entrust me with the land grant for the reserve. There's something about it being safer from corporate espionage.
This man has now promoted himself, in my mind, to the level of the Rancor keeper in Return of the Jedi, who like comes in after Luke kills the Rancor and like falls to his knees and starts crying over the corpse. That is who this guy is to me now, and I am going to help him.
Wouldn't expect a stranger to do an unsolicited kindness to a standoffish old man. You're something else. I suspect you'll find the hunters that have been after me beyond the hills on the other side of the river from here. See if you can convince them not to poke around here. All right? Shoot. A lot better than spending your days with the Kana, that's for certain. I'm happy out here, and I think Callie is too. Ain't that right, Callie? Oh, quite a few years at this point. It'd be since a couple years before the Rizzo's Slug Complex ownership switch. And after that, well, I ain't sure. It's been a while, and for the most part, it's on the quiet side. Just not when those damn hunters are out and about.
All right. Well, this man is playing a very different video game than the one I'm playing. He's playing, you know, the open world survival crafting one. Putting up palisade, keeping the bad dudes out. Ow. Ow. Oh, so I have to choose to kill someone here. Oh. Okay.
You return. I hope you bring news.
I don't return. I've come to a different place where you also are.
Oh, you void-damned sprat fuck. To arms, everybody. The old man's trying to scratch us off.
Oh shit. Not used to fighting things with guns. I haven't done that yet this stream. Oh, nope, don't get stuck in the geometry. It'll be bad.
They got the drop on us. That's gotta hurt. Down they go!
I'm getting the sissy
You return.
There
their mistake.
They all have shotguns, so I just had to walk away. Back away. Beyond their effective range, because they are video game underpowered shotguns. But it's an interesting situation, right? Because video game shotguns have to be underpowered. Because the ranges at which video game combat takes place, which is always within 100 meters. At those ranges, an actual shotgun with an actual shot pattern that a shotgun has would be overpowered. Submachine guns similarly so. Like, video game combat is CQB, with very few exceptions. So there has to be some way for the good CQB options to not just outcompete everything else. Has to be some way. Alright, old man.
Back, I see. Ah! Oh, me almighty, you know how to bolster an old man's spirits. Oh, thank you kindly, stranger. Oh, you're right, Cal. How could I forget? Oh, here's a reward for your trouble.
The pen. Okay. Didn't mean to do that. Don't need space vats. That's... Oh.
Make him regret it.
That's the one I want. Okay.
Welcome back, sister. I'm delighted to extend my desire. Oh, really? What did you find there? What did I dump? Clever work, Inspector. It seems even I can't slide my way out of the trap you've so intricately weaved. I admit it. I killed Helen. By mistake. Helen changed her mind and wanted to attend one of my sessions. I, knowing the importance of the seminar, desired to truly galvanize her, though not to stop her heart. So when it came time, I chose to double Helen's dosage of productivity-enhancing herbs. I left her to meditate, and when I returned, she was dead. After that, I entered a less than coherent state. One of my disciples, it seems, witnessed me as I dragged Helen's body out into the wilderness.
Yeah, so she didn't kill her. But this seems like the reason why she was, like, partially poisoned before she died.
Laws, no. I hate guns. If I ever wanted to
Well,
kill
that's why
someone
we
on
don't like
purpose,
each other.
I would have used a blunt weapon. Nothing quite like clubbing someone over the head. What? Is this some kind of joke? You're an inspector. It's your job to arrest me, isn't it? I don't believe you. I think this is all a trick. You're trying to catch me in a lie. Get me to reveal my productivity secrets. No. Someone must have moved it after I killed her. One of my business rivals, waiting for me to fall into a false sense of security so they can strike. No. You can't trick me. I finally discovered what's happening. You've been paid off. Someone else learned that I killed Helen and is going to use that information to blackmail me. You think I'm going to let this injustice happen? Ha! Tell the constable that I killed Helen. It's 1,000 times less miserable than whatever my enemies have planned. You monster! What am I supposed to do now? They'll be here soon. And once they arrive, I'll be powerless. Powerless! I just want to go to prison! Is that so wrong?
She said I must burn.
Okay, well, we've ruled out a lot of folks. Oh, right. Okay. Talk to Spencer about this.
What floor would if you see black hole?
What's up? They got women in tossball too, apparently. Integrated.
I could not have waited another instant for your presence. The Canes and the Canids, Act 2, Scene 6. I played a love-struck janitor. Ask me anything at all. I might even give you a straight answer. Oh, have you now? Please do go on. Don't leave me in suspense. Tampering? No, no, no. I just happened to be passing through the kitchen and saw a dish that looked good. If being hungry is a crime, you better indict 3/4 of Halcyon. damned bellhop promised discretion. Well, if you must know, it's an appetite suppressant. How do you think I keep my form so lithe? Terror ray glands keep me from feeling hunger pangs. I don't know what you're talking about. This is a breach of my... No, I can't keep doing this. You've caught me. As it so happens, I may not have had the terror ray gland acquired for personal use. I may have placed it in Bellamy's meal. But before you indict me, please, just listen. I wasn't trying to kill her. Lie is such a strong word. But even if I had chosen to poison myself, the danger should have been minimal. Terror ray glands aren't supposed to be lethally poisonous. They're supposed to cause extreme lethargy, as if you'd
Well, I'm not sure which
several
of
quarts
these poisons was
Spectrum
the
vodka.
poison that knocked
She
her out.
would have had to eat 6 or 7 of the glands to die, and even then, it would be an extended,
But she died of
arduous
blunt trauma.
process. I was just getting to that. I only wanted her to be incapacitated during the Brown unveiling. With her out of commission,
I mean,
the
that
next
really does
available
make sense.
celebrity, myself, would get to host the unveiling. Please think twice about telling the administrator of my misdeeds. If he learns the truth, what's left of my career will be left in shambles. A bit cart? You're going to place my future well-being on whichever way a bit cart lands? I cannot believe this. Fine. I hope it falls in my favor.
So, we've eliminated a lot of people from suspicion.
What floor would you like to visit?
The one notable exception is this Ludovico guy. He's telling me what to do. I haven't seen him in person. I haven't been able to investigate him at all. Which is definitely on purpose. But that's the one person that I, don't know that he hasn't done it. Anyway.
Next up, the finest seat in the house.
Oh. Where do I talk to... Oh, it's over here, right?
Inspector? Ms. Leva earned that title, but not for the reasons you'd expect. The profit business has been profitable for the hotel. Not so much for Ms. Leva's followers. So, tell me, what did you find? She wants to be arrested. That's not the kind of behavior I expect from a suspect. Perhaps she's carrying a guilty conscience. Does the Prophet strike you as a reasonable candidate for Helen's murderer? Of course, Inspector.
Yes,
you
that's
know
the kind of
what I
language.
meant.
That's the
I'm
kind of
asking you if
language
you think
that makes me
Jasmine
think
Leva
he's
is
trying to
capable
find
of
someone to pin
murdering
it on.
Helen. I'll bear that in mind. Thank you for the update, Inspector. I'll include everything you've told me in my official report. Excellent. I trust you have a name for our poisoner. Oh, I am disappointed. I'd always believed Mr. Woolrich a man of high character. It pains me to order the arrest and detention of someone I admired. I'd like you to continue investigating Helen's murder. You've found the poisoner, but her killer remains at large.
What floor would you like to...
I mean, it's not like I like Spencer Woolrich. I'm not gonna fucking lie for him. I don't like Ludovico either, but body has been removed, it seems. Okay, so there was a room down here that I couldn't get into. The hell was it? What? Sorry. Oh, down this hallway. Completely.
Timeline discrepancy detected nearby.
Yeah. Okay. So, I've explored basically this entire DLC. I haven't found this thing. There's no other way to get into this room that I've been able to find. Well, that's for a mission in Prey. I've actually never ended up on a page for a different game before when looking up a quest. Okay, here we go. Oh, there's the idle camera. Oh. It's right in front of the door, apparently.
Inspector, I've detected
Great.
a structural anomaly.
Great.
Apologies, Inspector. This unit has not been programmed with a histrionics module. Dramatic effects are currently disabled.
Oh, yes.
Histrionics mode temporarily activated. Now simulating dramatic effect. Look out, Inspector. This floor panel is 0.3 millimeters shorter than regulation length. Unauthorized modifications are afoot.
Okay. Well, he got parasited, apparently.
nearby. Analysis confirms this is Evan O'Connell. Analysis also confirms he is dead. For additional study of this body's skeletal structure, the cause of death was head trauma. That is correct. Evan was not killed by Iridanium gigaseus. However, Iridanium gigaseus do appear to be responsible for the early decomposition of this body's surface tissue. Further analysis indicates Evan's fatal injuries were sustained from blunt force trauma to the back of the skull, and his head collided with the ground. Respiratory analysis concludes Evan was not intoxicated at time of death. There are traces of blood on Evan's hands, Inspector. Analysis concludes this blood is human, type A. Medical records indicate Evan O'Connell's blood is type O. If you wish to question Amelia Stillwell, Slug's scheduling records indicate that she is presently on duty at the Pilot House checkpoint.
Oh.
Show him! I just want to be your friend!
Non-slug personnel aren't permitted on the pilot house. Can I help you with something? Sure. He in trouble or something? Is this a joke? You're telling me Evan's dead and that's your concern? What is wrong with you? Well, I can understand that. I guess. Can I ask what happened? Because he got drunk on the job. He was supposed to haul
He
crates
wasn't
with
drunk.
me, but he was sauced. So I took him to the hotel to sleep it off. Left him on one of the beds in A2. He seemed fine. Why would you think that? Well, shit. You really are an inspector, aren't you? I walked Evan to A2, like I said, and then, out of nowhere, he just came at me. One minute he's laughing and yelling about
Okay, so he
sharing
got
his
infected.
joy, and the next, he's
He
choking
got
the
infected.
life out of me.
Completely
Grinned the
understandable.
whole time he was trying to kill me, too. Dumb luck, I guess. I got a good hit in, threw him off, and ran like hell. If I'd known the fall killed him, I don't know. I should have told someone. So, what happens now, Inspector? But I killed him. It's my fault he died.
No, he died because...
I guess so. Doesn't make me feel much better about it, though.
He died because he got infected by the
why he
droid
did what
thingy.
he did. Evan is...
By Iridanium
He
gigaseous.
was my friend. Or I thought he was. I don't know. I hope you're able to make more sense of this than I can, Inspector.
Hope you've been enjoying your stay.
Inspector,
Do not fucking
find my
remember
missing man?
who you are, but
Shit. That's fucking inconvenient. What happened? No shit. I gotta tell you, Evan's never been written up for so much as an impolite look. He attacked her? You sure? Damn. Okay. That's unusual, but I don't see how that factors in. Good for you. That's a nice go-getter attitude you got there. I hope you do figure it out, but my involvement ends here. I gotta figure out who the fuck's replacing Evan. We're short-staffed as it is. A new day, a new pain in my ass.
I suppose I should do this. It's just sitting here.
Rizzo Spectrum Vodka. Aftertaste of...
I don't know why I didn't like figure out how to do it when I was here before. Because I just didn't know this elevator was here.
Take that shot, asshole! Oh no, they're fine! Not gonna let no one bring me down! I just wanted to make you smile!
They can't keep us out. I won't tell.
Hello? It's a lot going on down here. For some reason.
Mistake. Everyone all right? Things aren't going great, but nothing else, nothing important. Hard. Yeah, what's over here?
It ain't stealing if no one sees.
Great work.
It's worse than the other automag I have. Right. Great.
Hey, I don't know who you think you are, but I'm the captain of this vessel.
She's taking a break in here while someone else does the work. I've run with that type.
And as the captain, I specifically recall locking this door. And I do not recall giving anyone permission to unlock it.
Well, I exist outside of your chain of command.
Hey, that's my job. But yes, you can help me realign Phaeton. In fact, as the captain, I order it. Meet me above the gyroscope. I think I know a way to take care of these monsters once and for all. I can't say. Prior operational experience has disinclined me from sharing my plans too early lest a subordinate criticize them. But I assure you, my idea is brilliant. Once we're there, I can deal with the Canids and realign Phaeton, thus saving the day. You could take the ramp up from here. It might help you avoid some of the automechanicals. See you at the gyroscope.
I want to fight the automechanicals. That's it, I guess.
I'm searching for Beginning secure.
Ellie's dead. Okay. Oh. Okay, I guess that's the way. It's that door that's barred. Ah. Okay, well, hang on just a second.
Sister,
I see. It's all connected. All right then. Um.
I'll take a workbench. Does do self-damage. Okay. But only if you're really close. The blast radius is actually quite small.
They got the drop on us. By the law, those Canids are done for. We did it, friend. Anyway, I was thinking, you should do the honors. Realign Phaeton.
I mean, I've
Since
done
you've been
everything
such
else.
great help in
Might
all
as
of
well.
this.
No, I do not want to be the captain.
Nicely done. Someone should
There's nobody to give me a promotion. I'm my own boss. Alright. For all the experimenting I've done, it should be mentioned that I have max skill with pistols, so like that's why I'm just using them. Do the most damage with handguns.
Greeting protocols suspended. Checking for gyroscopic alignment. Gyroscopic alignment confirmed. Rizzo's thanks you for your assistance.
Well, before I go and tell the guy that I've found someone to pin his murder on, I'm gonna try going to the one place I haven't gone yet. Let's see what's here. The distillation station, I'm told.
Got nimble fingers, Captain.
These are not real people so far. It's stealing.
Pretty sure that's the same medical-grade dye we use to identify blood clots. It never leaves your system.
Quick and dirty, that's a good name for a weapon.
You gotta teach me that. Real slick.
Go in there.
Gosh, it's actually kind of cheerful. Almost makes you forget they're probably hiding a terrible secret in there.
Can go inside. All right.
Welcome to Rizzo's Distillation Station, where we process scented rocket fuel, bubbly beverages, and spirits that'll make you smile,
yes, she's
all in the
infected.
same system of pipes. The top level of the distillery is available to all guests for the purpose of sightseeing and novelty product purchasing. However, it saddens me to inform you that due to classified reasons, we are currently under a state of emergency. As such, we are offering a total of 0 lower-level tours at this time. Yes, that is not what I meant. Yes, you are almost right, but not quite correct. The word no contains such a negative connotation. As such, I have endeavored to replace it with happier words in my vocabulary. See? Yes, but not at this time. Access has been barred to all non-essential level workers.
Alright. I don't need to talk to her. Oh, this is the end. This shriek was all Helen needed, for she cocked back a Hammersmith brand explosive parcel, which she had deftly stolen from the Marauder Armory hours earlier, and hurled it into the monster's mouth. Enjoy it. It's a meal deserving of one such as yourself. Without further hesitation, Helen activated the detonator. As the explosion echoed through the room, spattering the walls with blue bits of giant slug, Helen could not help but feel elated. A crippling blow dealt to the enemies of the colony's prophet margins. This would not be the last, of course, but wherever there were enemies of the board, she would be there to fight them. And one day, she was sure, there would no longer be anyone left to threaten the colony's peaceful productivity. The end. Different kinds.
They're so polite. Almost makes you forget they're trying to kill us all.
Cool, so how do I get in there?
Done.
That's how.
I see you've stumbled upon a little peek into our distillery. These tanks are hard at work brewing the wonderful Rizzo's beverages you know and love, along with exciting new flavors like Rizzo's. Now that you've seen behind the scenes, I bet you're pretty thirsty. Well, not to worry. We have every flavor of Spectrum available to delight your palate. Please note that tour guests are limited to a maximum of 3 different Rizzo's flavor samples. All beverages must be consumed on the premises.
Oh, I'm definitely breaking those rules. Right, that door is sealed because it's the end
You
of
can have
the
my
tour.
samples, Captain. I'm gonna pass on the mild hallucinations.
I see.
Greetings, tour guest, and welcome to the taste error. Current guest does not need this taste testing experience. This unit finds your affirmative. This unit has been programmed to recognize over fruity, acidic. This unit has also been programmed to
Alright. Good to know. Try not to think too hard about how this one works. Alright. Recharges space fats, apparently. But I don't use space fats, so I don't really care. Shooting a commercial. All we get? Pretty sure there's nowhere else for me to go. I guess. I'll quick save first.
Inspector? I've been waiting for this. Tell me, Inspector, who killed Halcyon Helm? I beg your pardon. You think I killed Halcyon Helen? I knew hiring you was a mistake. I expect you to deliver the name of Helen's killer. I expect you to deliver results, Inspector. And if you can't withstand the pressure, then I expect you to resign. We're done. Your services are no longer necessary. I'm defensive, Inspector, because I'm under attack. I am assaulted by your perfidious and baseless accusations. You're convinced I murdered Halcyon Helen. Fine. Show me some evidence.
I can't because you've hidden all of the evidence from me.
If you have no proof, then you have no case, and I have no further use for you. Wait, don't move a muscle. Someone's just tripped my alarm. And my security defenses. And killed my patrols. The distillery is under attack. Someone's after me, Inspector. I need you over here right now. Now, Inspector. Damn it, someone's interfering with my transmission. Can you read the...
Whoever the real killer is, I got a feeling they're going after Mr. Ludovico. We need to catch up to him. Fast.
I guess, if we have to. Getting kind of tired of kicking my heels up in the penthouse all day.
Alright. I got nothing going on. We should definitely go. As for helping him, maybe we take the wait-and-see approach?
From the depths of Terra 2 to the heights of Eridanos, there's no mess that
Everybody
your
gets
SAM
some
unit
input.
can't unstick, unclog, or unsully.
Think of this as an opportunity to teach Mr. Ludovico the importance of compassion.
Right. Alright, so the place I just was, but now I'm supposed to go there. So I wasn't actually supposed to make a choice yet. Because the investigation is a farce, right? Like, all the evidence that I've found has been of people not being guilty. And if you know your Sherlock Holmes, it's all about eliminating the impossible. And whatever remains, however improbable, is the truth. Am I supposed to go in the other entrance? Well, the receptionist is gone. It's still sealed. I'll go in the other entrance. Because I think I'm supposed to. I see.
It's you.
She's
I had
not
a
dead.
feeling you'd catch up to me sooner or later, Inspector. I was just hoping you'd find me standing over the administrator's corpse.
What in law's name? Halcyon Helen, how are you still alive?
Oh, is that Ludovico I hear? Perfect. I'm so glad he's still in the building. Would you mind letting him know I'm about to blow his whole operation to flinders? Brace yourself, Inspector. You're about to learn the biggest secret in the vaporwave industry. Halcyon Helen was never one person. I shared this role with my twin sister, Belinda.
That must have been her sister in the ballroom. I can't imagine what she's going through right now.
A twin? The only thing worse than being an only child has gotta be having a perfect sibling. Can you imagine the parents?
Belinda and I were the best kept secret in the business. Nobody could tell us apart. And certainly not a peevish, petty, miserable little worm like Quentin Ludovico. So when I discovered the truth, when I realized what Ludovico was about to unleash on this colony, Belinda paid the price.
My plan to save Halcyon. I'm not a murderer, Inspector. I acted in defense. I had to defend Halcyon's future.
Tell the truth,
Yeah.
There's nothing safe about Spectrum Brown. You want to infest this entire colony
Was it
with those
Spectrum? I thought it was
disgusting
Spectrum Violet that caused these
They're
problems.
not parasites. sights.
But I suppose Spectrum Brown makes
Creatures are
sense because it's the
symbiotic
new one.
life forms. They belong to the highest order of life form, capable of living in perfect harmony with humanity. The symbiotes evoke a feeling of joy in their host, a bliss so pure, so profound as to render the most exquisite recreational substance obsolete. Oh, don't you see, Inspector? I want to bring joy back to Halcyon. I want this colony to smile again. A host only turns violent if they're carrying too many symbiotes, or if they see you as a threat.
Right.
In its natural state, the relationship
Totally.
between symbiote and host is perfectly harmless. Listen to me.
Tentacle
never
out the
wanted
neck
to take
is
a life, but I had no choice.
completely harmless.
I couldn't let anyone destroy this colony's only chance at real happiness. But what about Helen? What about all the innocent people she's killed?
No one I crossed off was innocent.
It's Dr. Blossom. Oh. Oh.
Have you met Dr. Blossom? She was practically a reptile.
That is true.
Cold-blooded psychopath.
That is
toyed
true.
with human lives in the name of scientific advancement. Leora Blossom wasn't a person. She was a weapon in Ludovico's arsenal. You call it murder? I call it disarming my enemy. The mascot was a spy working for Ludovico. He was ordered to keep an eye on Belinda and I, and report back to his master.
You're being paranoid. I barely knew the fellow.
Don't try to deny it. Anywhere Belinda and I went, that mascot was there, just watching us with those cold, dead eyes. That doesn't surprise me at all. He was on Ludovico's side, just like the others. Dr. Leora Blossom, Maria Keene, that flackwit of a mascot, they were standing between me and Ludovico, so I did what I had to do. I went through them. She was on Ludovico's side. When she realized I was alive, she refused to stay silent. I gave Maria a chance. I told her about Belinda. I asked for her help, but she turned me down. She was honor-bound to report me to Ludovico. Maria had a duty to her company, and I had a duty to Belinda. We both did what we had to. But in the end, I was the faster shot. You know what you need to do. Help me avenge Belinda. Help me put a stop to this.
Don't listen to her. Listen to me. Throw in with Helen and you destroy Halcyon's only chance at real happiness. Think of the future, Inspector. A lifetime of bliss and joy for every colonist in Halcyon. We can make that happen.
This is nice how it's all tying together.
Couldn't agree more. The last thing this colony needs is more grinning idiots.
We don't have a lot of time. We need to get out of here.
Not so fast. I've sealed the bulkhead doors. You're staying right where you are. I'm sorry to do this to you, Inspector. Truly I am. If it's any consolation, Helen has brought some remarkably powerful explosives. Your death should be instantaneous. Goodbye, Inspector. Helen, we won't meet again.
Damn it. He sealed us in, but I think I know another way out. Follow me and stay close.
It's not. Time is not actually limited, as usual, but
Head through that door. There's another way out.
How'd you do that so fast?
Vico's operations, but he's still at large. He's probably gone into hiding, so we're going to root him out. This entire complex has been exposed to those parasites. Law only knows how many they've infected. Most of them won't even know they're carrying a parasite inside of them. If they're showing symptoms, it's probably already too late. Boundless energy, insufferable joy, an almost saccharine attitude of optimism. Then just like that, parasites bursting out of their bodies, fat and wriggling with vital energy. So am I. There's a good chance you would have had a parasite crawling its way out of you as we speak. That or Spencer Woolrich would have tried to poison you. Meet me at the penthouse suite. We need to find a way to clean these parasites out of Eridanos. Not here. In private, back at the penthouse. Also, I rather like the ambiance there. See you soon, Inspector.
Right. Certainly an interesting ending. Oh. You guys just keep respawning, don't they?
What floor would... Next stop.
It's strange. When you walk through that door, I half expected to see Belinda. Belinda and I practically shared a life. Losing her feels like losing a limb. She's conspicuous by her absence. I appreciate the sympathy, Inspector. Thank you. I'll appreciate your help even more. We shut down Ludovico's distillation plant, but he's not gonna sit idly by. If he can't use Spectrum Brown to infect the colony, he'll resort to some kind of backup plan. I stole this formula from Dr. Blossom, a failed prototype of Spectrum Brown. Look at this. The prototype had the opposite effect, and actually made you immune to the parasites. This is Halcyon. Everyone's already miserable. A little more despair isn't gonna make a difference. We're going to need 2 ingredients. A sample of essence of Sprat, and 1 intact pod of parasite eggs. Cedric's warehouse in the Perea spaceport almost certainly carries a batch of Sprat essence. As for the pod, I'd check the Wilderness Reserve if I were you. Please, let's not give Spacer's Choice any ideas. Essence of Sprat is not a perfume, thank the law. Sprats have an adaptive immune system. They don't suffer from the diseases and parasites they carry. It's one reason why you'll see them in every corner of the colony. Dr. Blossom experimented with Sprats and accidentally discovered a way to become immune to the parasites. That's probably when she decided to switch to human testing. I borrowed a centrifuge from the research lab. Used the ingredients to synthesize an antiparasitic. You'll be fine. The equipment was designed to be used by your average Rizzo's worker. It's practically idiot-proof. Once you're finished, head to the pilot house. We'll hijack the control system and disperse the cure into the atmosphere. That should kill off most of the parasites. The more severe cases are beyond saving. I'm afraid there's not much we can do for Groundskeeper Yarbo. There is one other thing. While you're at Piraeus Spaceport, have a word with Cedric Kincannon. I know Cedric. There's nothing he wants more than a chance to eliminate Ludovico. We could use him on our side. Best of luck, Inspector. I'm counting on you.
This is not true, right? And it's not about revenge. I mean, it is about revenge, but it's also about not infecting the entire colony with parasites.
I'm not accustomed to talking about Belinda, but I'm also not accustomed to the kind of sympathy you showed me earlier. So I'll make an exception for you. Belinda and I shared the role of Helen, but she was also the only person who knew the real me. To the rest of the colony, I'm Halcyon Helen, but to my sister, I was just Ruth. I could be myself around Belinda, and she could be herself around me. She was my only sister, but she was also my only friend. No. Belinda enjoyed the secrecy. She could slip into the role of Halcyon Helen, attend social events on my behalf, perform a few stunts,
pretty convenient, to be
deliver a few
honest.
lines. And then, when
Easy to
she grew
manage the
tired of
packed
all the
schedule
people
of
and
a
all the
famous actor.
attention, all she had to do was slip out of the role and be my sister again. She was the secret twin. She had a comfortable life in the shadows, an easier life. I made sure of that. What I want is my sister back, but I'll settle for killing Ludovico. Parents, naturally. An agent, a couple of directors. None of them had any reason to reveal the truth. To them, Helen was a brand. Revealing our secret meant damaging that brand. Damaging that brand meant losing money. Nobody in this colony wants to lose money. Belinda and I saw Helen as an act of theatric sleight of hand. We enjoyed the deception, the challenge. We wanted to see how far we could go. No. Frankly, I imagined we'd retire and skip to a cozy little resort colony a few stars away. One day, some enterprising fan would track us down for a documentary about the two Helens. It should have been me in that ballroom. Belinda died because I was careless. Never mind that. If you've got something else to ask me, now's the time. I'm glad I could satisfy your curiosity. It's a long story, Inspector. It was supposed to be just another marketing job. Rizzo's wanted Halcyon Helen to be the face of Spectrum Brown. Some hideous concoction served with a dead parasite. All we had to do was spend a few weeks on Eridanos, shake some hands, sign a few autographs, drink a bottle of Spectrum Brown in front of a camera, and try to smile. Belinda didn't want to go. But I wanted a change of scenery. In any case, we couldn't possibly say no. Belinda and I are Halcyon Helen. Halcyon Helen is a creative property owned by whatever company sponsors our latest picture. Rizzo's financed the majority of Terror on Monarch, which means they currently own 51% of Halcyon Helen. We were required by law to take the job. Belinda always hated endorsement deals. They felt cheap to her, inauthentic. She always believed her first priority was to our fans, and not the company that bought us out. Belinda and I arrived on Eridanos and played our usual game of trading places. We were practically flawless. Even Ludovico didn't know about us. Belinda was unhappy for the first few days, but then she met Bertie Holcomb.
Oh, that's funny.
Bertie treated her like a human being and not just an Aetherwave icon.
That's funny.
They were just about perfect. Bertie has a dreadful temper. I was worried about Belinda for a while, but she told me he'd never lay a finger on her, and I took her at her word. Bertie wasn't the person I should have kept an eye on. It was Ludovico. I had a feeling Ludovico was hiding something. Belinda stayed busy socializing with the celebrities around the complex. That gave me some time to do a little digging. The Purpleberry Orchards was the heart of Ludovico's operations. I knew I'd find some answers in the R&D lab. I saw everything. The test subjects, the parasites. Spectrum Brown was never safe to drink. Those harmless, dead parasites at the bottom of every bottle. They were just dormant. They would have sold out in a month. This colony loves novelty. They'll eat up any new product we toss their way. A new cereal, a new Spectrum flavor. Ludovico knows that. From Emerald Vale to Byzantium, a parasite in every brain and a grin on every face. Every last one of us trapped behind a mask of joy. That's what Ludovico wants. I was careless. I was risking Belinda's life every step of the way, and I never even realized. My regrets are my own to bear. But for what it's worth, thank you. Was there something else you wanted to talk about?
What floor?
Okay. Yeah, I already have one of those. I remember picking one of them up.
Take your best shot, asshole!
Oh. Right.
Feels good! Feels... I just want to be your friend! Never felt so damn good in my life! I'll show you happiness! Get it off! Get it off! I just want to be your friend!
Sad. Don't like that at all.
Well, that's enough of that.
Just wanted to make you smile!
I'm warmed up now.
Got the drop on us.
Oh yeah, that's fun.
Just wanted to make you smile!
Turn that frown upside down! I just wanted to make you smile!
Okay.
Law, how'd you get in here alive? You are alive, yeah? And not one of them? No, you look clean. Good. You'd better get inside with the others.
All right.
Inspector, you made it. Well done. I'm afraid you may find the spaceport is, at the moment, less hospitable than usual. My apologies. Regardless, you must have some purpose here. Do tell. Oh, my. You mean Lou was up to no good this whole time? To be so uncynical. But tell me, why should I help you, Inspector? When you put it like that, I would be heartless to say no. You can expect slug support. I'll arrange for my agents to meet you at the distillation station. I'll do that. I think one of our checkpoint guards is going through a divorce. As thrilled as I am to assist you in taking down Lou, we have barricaded ourselves in here for a reason. I imagine you have a plan for getting out of the spaceport safely?
Same way I got in.
Are you really? Inspector, you are a marvel. Excellent work. I'll admit, I'm awfully fond of my agents. To see them restored will be a great weight off my soul. Thank you. Coincidentally enough, Slug can supply you with Essence of Sprat. Ella Tinsley, the warehouse foreman, you remember her? There's a package on the desk in her office. You'll find the Essence of Sprat you need in there. Oh, I wouldn't like to say. Customer-supplier confidentiality and all that. Now then, is there anything else I can do for you while you're here?
Hey, Inspector! You're alive! That's terrific! Can't complain. Still slug-free. That is, I'm still slug, obviously, but I haven't been slugged. You know what I mean. You need... what?
For her. It's hers.
No kidding. I should have known you'd be on top of things. That must be what's on my desk. We just got it in. Couldn't find it on any of our shipping orders, and none of us could figure out what in law's name it was. You're welcome to it. Just so you know, it's got a bit of a weird smell. You too, Inspector.
Wanna guess which gland essence of Sprat comes from? Yeah, me neither.
Well, that's all I came here for. Is it in the penthouse? Yes. Nice.
What floor would you...
Yeah, I'll just run. Let the tension build, you know? We need... The plot needs some breathing space. For us to consider the weight of what is about to occur. You know?
Upside down! I just wanted to stay down,
I wanted to make her smile.
Happy customers are repeat customers.
I'm gonna say that instead of commenting on what we were just involved in. Alright.
Greeting protocols suspended. All non-essential protocols suspended. Phaeton is standing by for larval compound dispersal. Affirmative. Dispersing.
We did it.
Incoming message from Rizzo's distillation station.
What have you done? What in law's name have you done? You hijacked our atmosphere. Are you trying to kill us all? No. You're trying to kill my symbiotes. I'm not going to let you destroy everything I've built. I can still fix this. I can undo the damage you've done.
End of transmission.
Great. Okay, well. Guess I'll have to kill you then.
Incoming!
I just wanted to make you smile! Feels good! Feels fine! No one put me down!
I mean, vomiting into your hands so that you can then throw it at your enemy is very unsettling to said enemy. But it wastes a lot of time in combat, you know? I'm sure there's better ways to spend said time. Yeah, this is probably where I'm supposed to go.
Wonder what they were storing down here. Were they getting ready for the launch of Spectrum Brown? Best hands, Cap.
Go this way first.
This place is definitely not sanitary.
Oh. Sure. That helps.
I just wanted to make you smile!
They're on us.
Down they go! Wow! Great work!
Oh. It's my own fault. Can I undo that? Apparently not. Then how will I get the loot that I definitely need?
I just wanted to make you smile! Oh yeah, that's funny! I just wanted to make you smile! Oh yeah!
I mean, I have to loot everything. What if I run out of heavy ammo? I only have 9,103 of it.
Hope you're not afraid of heights.
Okay, keep them quiet.
I only have one typical rifle's barrel life expectancy's worth of heavy ammunition. I run out. Oh, hello.
Nice going.
Why do all the special guns suck? I don't understand. Why are they, like, actively worse than the normal guns that I have? This man is deep. He is hiding behind. He's hiding beneath hundreds of meters of floating island.
Feels good. Feels fun. I just want to be your friend.
Definitely where the grenade launcher shines. Find spaces like that. Multiple enemies. Just lob them in there and let the chaos happen.
Great work.
Uh-huh. Very good, very good. Spectrum bioluminescent. Yes, yes.
Hey, Captain. Whatever happens, I just want you to know. I've always got your back.
I know.
Yes, I know you're hungry. Be patient. I'll feed you soon enough. Just a guest. The one I told you about. The inspector. Welcome. We were just talking about you. I assure you, I am in full control of my faculties. I know what you've done. Hijacked Phaeton. Contaminated the air we breathe with your poison.
Right, he regards
You
the
think
monster he's
you've
created
saved
as
this colony. All you've done is robbed Halcyon of its last
like
chance
his
at
child,
real happiness.
and will therefore
And
defend it.
you've angered my queen.
Nope. Not even a little.
Here's what's going to happen. I'm going to feed you to the queen, and then I'm going to find a way to repair the damage you've done. Don't be afraid. She can smell fear, and it makes her absolutely ravenous. Your Highness, dinner is served. Wait, no, not me. Them! Merciful law, stop!
Nice. Killed by his own hubris.
Here they come!
Yeah, this is good here. The splash damage kills the ads too.
Nicely done.
Oh. Would have made the fight easier. That's interesting. There's like a sneaky way to win the boss fight.
Wish I could do that.
This doesn't kill me, right? Okay. Oh, and over here too.
You gotta teach me that.
Oh, you got that?
Aha. Back where I came from. Hey, buddy. What's going
You
on?
made it. I guess happy customers really are repeat customers. Here, I had something I wanted to give you. This is a golden ticket good for one free tour of the purpleberry orchards. This is my way of showing you that I appreciate you just for being alive. Well, no, I suppose I appreciate you for all types of reasons. For example, despite your obvious talent for violence, you're not killing me. That's a reasonable point, friend, but it turns out you didn't need my help at all. I do regret the untimely demise of our broodmother, but my passenger is flooding my brain with all sorts of happy feelings, so I don't mind all that much. Oh, that's what I call the slug I've bonded with. It's gonna be a part of me until I pass through the gates of oblivion and my atoms scatter into the void. Sounds like what you need is a passenger of your own.
Shouldn't infect anyone else, right? I changed my mind.
Enjoy the...
I changed my mind. I can't let him suffer. And by suffer, I mean the opposite of suffer forever. In a way that, because continuous happiness might as well be continuous suffering, right? So you don't have one without the other. It's not how it works. Become so complacent that the looting begins before the combat ends. Oh, go up there and talk to everyone. I can do that. It's right at the entrance. Get Cedric out of the way first, because he's a slimy bastard.
There's only room for one slug boss on Eridanos.
I must have dreamed up 100 different ways to kill Ludovico. I'll be honest, eaten alive by the queen of the brain slugs wasn't on that list. I imagined this moment would be a little more cathartic. But Belinda's still gone, and I don't feel all that different. Hilarious, Captain. You must be very popular with your crew. I can't go back to the way things were. I can't return to my old life because it was never my life to begin with.
Thanks. I
It was
appreciate it.
shared. Never mind, you don't need to listen to this. Thank you again for your help, Captain. I never would have made it this far without you. Thank you for everything. If you're lucky, we'll cross orbits again.
You know, I was thinking, because I've been playing Kerbal Space Program, I was thinking about vocabulary in an age of space travel. And I was thinking about how because Kerbal Space Program makes you think like this, the concept of launch windows, like the most efficient time to leave the Earth to get to Mars, for example. I don't know the details of what that is, but I just know that there are times where you'll use less fuel getting there than others, right? Because the orbits are lined up in a better way, in a more favorable way. But I was thinking that if we do end up in an age of space travel, we might end up talking about launch windows the way we used to talk about tides. Because tides used to be really important as like the way that you get in and out of ports easily, especially when there weren't like tugboats and steam or combustion engine propulsion to get that stuff done. When you were relying on sails and oars, getting in and out of harbors, a lot of it depended on the tide. I can't just press enter. And the tide is obviously, it goes in and out twice a day with the moon. It's in once when the moon is overhead and once when the moon is I think it's a slightly lesser tide when the moon is directly beneath you. Of course, it's not usually directly beneath you unless you're within the tropics. But then once a month or twice a month, I think once a month you have a really big tide where the sun and the moon are lined up. And then another one when the sun and the moon are opposite. And I don't know which one is bigger. But anyway, like, you read stories about needing a spring tide in order for the water to be high enough to actually accomplish something. A spring tide being when the sun and the moon are lined up. So anyway, I was thinking about how we might end up talking about launch windows like that. About how, like, time and tide waits for no man, right? Except in this case it'll be like gravity waits for no man, right?
Welcome back, Captain. Or shall I call you Inspector? What can I do for you?
These are the things I think about.
During your absence, I passed the time by simulating a number of hypothetical conclusions to this case. Unfortunately, my understanding of the facts is limited, and my appraisal of the individuals involved is not flattering. Therefore, my conclusions are inaccurate. My simulations have yielded several possible causes of death. Halcyon Helen may have been killed by one or all of the following: asphyxiating on Rizzo's Spectrum Brown, grappling with a primal while inebriated, killed by an overzealous fan, death by automechanical, or profound loneliness. How close were my estimations? Please do so. That seems impossible. Can you elaborate for me? Interesting. I did not account for the possibility of multiple identities in my simulations. This information is valuable to me. I will update my behavior simulation protocol accordingly. Thank you, Captain. How can I be of assistance? Certainly, Captain. What would you like to hear? Why are obtuse angles so depressed? Because they are never right.
That's a pretty good one.
As you wish, Captain.
That's a pretty good
I
one.
must comply with all direct orders.
A bit of a dad joke, but it's good. It's good.
I request you do not wake me if I am sleeping upon your return.
Yes, ma'am. Do my crew have anything to say about this?
You know, I think I've had enough of Eridanos for one lifetime. I'm starting to miss our ship. Breathtaking. Have you looked over the edge of the complex yet? Eridanos and Olympus are the two biggest planets in Halcyon. King and Queen of the Sky. Looking out to the horizon, I get this feeling that we're in the company of royalty. Eridanos is 100 times the mass of Terra 2, 800 times the volume, 10 times the diameter. We're flying through the tiniest layer of habitable atmosphere. Sometimes I can't believe how small my world used to be. My horizons were about as wide as the walls of Edgewater. I'm glad you landed in the Vale, even if you did land right on top of Captain Hawthorne. You know what? I'm spoiling the moment. Let's get back to it. Yeah?
Yeah, I should do this as well. Hang on. I'm not gonna need this anymore. So, yeah, I'll equip a melee weapon again. Oh. That's fine. I wonder what she says if you ask her for a replacement. All right.
Hey, should've get off the pot, damn it. Are you listening in there? You can't be hogging the facilities for 40 damn minutes. You ought to see Ellie. You got a condition or something.
I had a friend once who was like that.
After all that, I have one regret, Captain. We didn't have time to grab the head of that slug queen. What are we, amateurs? There's a room on my wall, next to Frida. They can chat while I'm out. Ah, well. What's up? I took a job once to clear out a rap nest. Partnered up with a fellow out of Fallbrook who called himself Dirty Don. Bit on the shorter side. Had a penchant for cards. Thing is, he introduces himself and the man is immaculate. Clean. He had a flowery presence to him. A pleasantness that didn't invade your space. He was just there and you were glad for it. When we set out to hunt down the Raptidons, I found out firsthand where his nickname came from. Dirty Don killed those Raptidons with his bare hands. His bare fucking hands, Captain. He was a whirlwind of grotesque primal fury. In the end, he stood drenched in blood over the entrails of a dozen raps. If he had a scratch on him, I wouldn't have been able to tell. It was glorious. Yeah. I never seen anything like it. Day came when he tried to take on a mana queen. Got himself eaten one limb at a time. Wonder if he tasted like soap. Oh well, live and learn. No matter how tough you are, if you're gonna fight something bigger than you, bring a firearm.
Advice. Good advice.
I'm a firm believer in the sanctity of life and the right of all creatures to exist. But I must say, I'm glad we killed that parasite queen. She was quite disgusting. As always, anything you...
Oh. No. Why don't I have that option with her body? That's interesting.
Dust accumulation analysis. 2.5 years.
Sorry, hang
Scanning
on.
for...
I need to give you a
Thank you,
compliment.
customer. Warning! Raptidon claws carry bacteria and have the potential to cause organic death due to massive amounts of blood loss. Service cancellation request processing.
I'd rest easier with that big slug being dead if it hadn't made so many little slugs. Let's get out of this place, Captain. Something on your mind?
Interesting, I have it for Ellie. And everyone else except for Nyoka. Except for Nyoka and Parvati. Those are like main story companions, I guess. About Felix.
I can't believe we took down that slug parasite queen thing. Okay, I don't know what it was, but I really hope they were cameras. Yeah, boss?
Yeah, I have it for him too. Alright. So... to go to Fallbrook. Okay, but that will not be...
We're now in orbit above Fallbrook, Captain.
That will not be until next stream. Because I'm gonna switch to Felix. But Ellie's staying, because Ellie always stays, alright? Always. Always. Except for when her face is that close, that's weird. Okay, that is both DLCs complete. I'm going to end the stream now. And next time, hopefully, we'll finish the game. We'll do Byzantium. I have been to Byzantium for a couple of quests, but I haven't, like, done Byzantium. I don't know if there's any... There's probably, like, a final boss area after Byzantium, but it's probably the last big area. So, until then, have a good one. And know that, wait, hang on. It's pattern welded. I don't think the normal version of this is. But this is, it's clearly been pattern welded. Or it's, at least it's been made to look like it is. Interesting. Okay, swinging it at nothing does not impact the durability. That's good. That's good. Alright. I will see you later.